I got some blueberries and nuts and some chicken spread. Yummy. What a combo. Damn. It is really hot in here. My PC's been going full blast. Monopoly really destroyed my PC. Alrighty. Let's get the Hero's Kitchen pulled up. We're going straight in, because like I said before, I only got 4 hours of sleep. Greetings, welcome in. Yes, check out Wildbreaker, small tactical game with a lot of depth and easy to understand. Maybe next time we'll do that, because we are switching to art right now. Yes, we spent 6.5 hours playing Monopoly. Halfway through, I was like, oh my god. I love Monopoly, but alas, that one was really long. It's like, I feel like I should remember a lot more, but I don't. Maybe it's because I'm dying inside. Okay, we gotta get our tiny chrome up too, so we can put Hell's Kitchen on in the back. Where's their tiny chrome? Where's the tiny one? Oh, there it is. Tiny chrome. Double the kitchen? Oh yeah, we're 5 minutes into season 3. I'm not restarting the episode. Doesn't matter. They're just like, wow, it's John Philippe. Wow, it's Gordon Ramsay. I'm at Hell's Kitchen. And we're like, who cares? It doesn't matter. Okay, last time in art, we added color to this. Oh no, we didn't. I lied. I'm mixing my words. We finished the line art, and in the time off of the stream, I added color just so we have a layout of the color, and hopefully we get the shadows done. Yeah, the casino guard. Racoon casino guard. Looking for loose change on the floor. Beating up anybody who drops a penny. I didn't plug my tablet in. I'm going crazy. Also, good thing I have a spoon in here, because I literally forgot to bring as a spoon. Alright, I gotta reorganize my desk. Put the mouse behind the keyboard, put my pencil in my ass, throw my nuts on the floor, that's good. Where am I plugging this into? Oh yeah, my PC. Did you know my tablet should plug into the PC? That's kind of crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Ew. Snapper? I don't even know her. Okay. Where's my spoon at? Oops. Okay, let's take a minute to plan where the things are. You know, the things. You know, the things. The shadows. Let's see. I did get a reference to, like, lighting and stuff. Where was it? Is that it? Oh yeah, that is. Let me move this to the top so I can see what I'm looking at here. Alright, could I just put it in its own folder, you know, that might be easier. A folder and a folder. Label that. Rack. Straight up rack. The chicken's dry. When isn't the chicken dry? Okay, so that's the rough I am for lighting. Not very dynamic. not very dynamic. I was trying to get like dynamic lighting, like make the darks really dark and the lights really light, but the thing I was using definitely didn't do that. So maybe we can fix that real quick just so we can see. Curves, levels, contrast, they do different shit. I don't know. Frozen gnocchi. Let me turn up Gordon a little bit. I turn it down for the music. No, that's not what we need. Lights. Oh, that's. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Maybe some of that. There we can kind of see the shadows just a little bit better. They're a little more dynamic. Okay, we're gonna follow that as a reference kind of for our lighting. I know this arm is different, but who needs lighting when you have arms, you know? Who needs arms with lighting like these? I will move this above. Oh. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's right here. I mixed up all my layers. Whoa, okay, there we go. Okay, we got our layers in order. My god. Whoa. Oh, I didn't move my my levels layer. I'm like, why is it so bright? Why can't I see things anymore? There we go. It's not exact, but it's close enough. My mic wouldn't turn back on. I'm like tapping it like, hey, come on, mic. I found out yesterday that Marlet has a second phase after spending 6 hours on the first one. Oh my god, yeah, I was thinking about asking, but then I forgot. Yeah, didn't you? How'd that go? I mean, the second phase is a lot easier than the first. It's still a lot to look at, but with the healing in the act menu, you can kind of cheese it a little bit as long as you're decent at dodging things. But I'll know. But I hope, assuming you know about the second phase, you know, I'm assuming you beat the first phase. Oops, stop. Don't. Good. There we go. Let's make that over here. I'll wire that up a little. Warm that a tad. Can you please go forward? Oh, it's control, not alt. That's kind of crazy. I almost cried when the backstory came up because I knew it was gonna fuck me over. Oh yeah, that's what it wants. I said, hey, do you want to learn about this bird you're about to murder? Yeah? No, you're not ready for it. It's so sad because it's just like, hey, you're gonna kill it. You're gonna die now. I can't remember if you beat the first phase, you can start back up at the second phase. I can't remember if that's a thing, because I think I blocked that experience out of my brain because it's just like, too much to handle. That's the closest thing to a Dark Souls boss. It is very difficult. Everything flying at you. You have not even 2 seconds to react to anything. But yeah, those feather attacks, like, for me it was mainly the glass attacks with the cubes or the squares, and knowing where the glass ones would be. That's the main thing I have problems with. It's like, I know it's gonna be this attack. I need to see where the glass ones are coming from and try to not get hit because, you know, it's painful. It's so much pain. Really hope someone saves the part or I'm gonna go crazy, or I'm gonna crazy myself to sleep. I can't remember if it saves. I hope it does. I would assume it does. So if not, then you'd have to do that first part over again. But hey, if you beat it once, then that means you can beat it again. You have the gamer powers to beat it again. So, hopefully. That looks nice, huh? Fuck the glass, everything was so it was easy. The dashing wasn't working for me, or it was just my skill. I could have been timing too, because it's like there's no time to react. It's like, oh, a nanosecond of red claw, whoops, and slashing at your face. It was not enough time for my brain to process. Oops. Oh, I reset the collars. Fuck. Okay. Stop. I'm pressing D. I'm trying to like scroll over like I'm playing Bald Gate. Like, I can't move the camera with WASD. I have to physically move it with my hands. I've forgotten what all of these, like, layers do. It's all like, no. Can I please have the eyedrop tool? Please. Okay, I'm gonna go... No, that's too dark. That's way too dark. Why is my brush like this? Hold on. Oh, it's on overlay. That could be a nice effect, I suppose. Not exactly what I wanted. No, it's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's... Yeah, we're doing shading, and I'm struggling to find what I need. I get the right color. That's fine. That's fine for that. Because I'd like to map out where the shadows are going to be. Because, like, it's gonna be, like, big shadows. It's gonna be more shadows, like, towards the legs and feet. Because, you know, it's getting thinner. It's foreshortening. I'm having slight difficulty seeing the vision. Keep it together! No, can I have the tolerance like down, please, so it doesn't select both the grays? Please and Thor, thank you. Thank you. Wasn't that hard? There are definitely two different grays. Do I know what this outfit is? Not really, but well, we're wigging it. Alright, let's start putting things somewhere. Just to see where we can go, because we can always erase what we don't like. We can always erase what we don't like. That's gonna cast a shadow onto here. We'll try and keep it simple. We don't want to go extravagant. Not yet, not yet. That's why I put it all on separate layers, so we can erase what we need to, and the pocket's gonna cast a shadow, a bit of a shadow. I forgot to put the like a slight gradient, you know, and gradients make everything look nice, so it's not just, you know, 1 2 1 2, you know. Oh, I never updated the Discord to tell everyone we switched to art. Oh, we switch this to art. We've been switched to art for a little bit. Whoa. Gonna fucking lose my rag. Like, right now we're just planning out things. Nothing's solidified. I burnt the fucking yolks. Damn, how do you break a yolk? Damn, that's crazy. Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be a little more relaxed today, because as I think I've stated before, I'm on 4 hours of sleep. Like, I first, like, I just couldn't fall asleep at all. Secondly, I woke up after, like, what, like 3 hours. I was like, damn. Ew. And then, it's, you know that state where your brain, it kind of goes into a dream, but then it's also still awake and you just feel gross? It went into that. That's where it was at. And I was like, well, shit, I gotta get up early to play Monopoly, so... You know. For me, that's just sleep paralysis. Yeah, I don't think it was sleep paralysis for me, but like nothing scary was happening. Usually scary things happen, or so as far as I know, it was sleep paralysis. But I distinctly remember, because I had just watched a few episodes of Ink Masters. I was dreaming about tattoos in the fucking program. I'm like, well, shit. Take this and get like a slightly lighter version. So it's still, yeah, like, well, slightly darker. Slightly darker. Were you doing some sick tattoos in your dream? I don't think I was doing it, but somebody was tattooing somebody else. I think I was just like watching the program. I don't know, but it was like first person. So I was there, but also I wasn't. I wasn't partaking. I don't think I was. Pretty puny. Oops. Yummy chicken is not. So you got a shadow there? Sure. Rim light. Total chaos. Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot about the aspect that I was like slightly nauseous this morning. Like, oh no, please, you have to play Monopoly. It's no time for nausea. But I think we pulled through. We didn't die, which is always a plus. Yeah, 1,200 portions of chimpkin. Me when there's no chicken. Your dad was once invited to Ink Master when he used to do a lot of tattoo shows, but he refused because he doesn't like doing art fast for challenges. That's very fair. And it's really cool that your dad got invited to do that. That's sick. But yeah, I understand, like you see it in so many of the challenges where the artists just run out of time because they're not used to tattooing in 5 to 6 hours. And sometimes working with clients that suck, for better terms. Just unwilling to change or do anything. Oh, do you know what kind of tattoos your dad specialized in? Flexing my Ink Master knowledge. like traditional black and white, gray, color realism. Some prices are like a 14-hour tattoo's all done in 5 hours. Yeah! It's like the quality of the work. It looks like something that would... If the contestants were taking their time, it would charge for or run for a lot of money. Oops. No, I don't want to crop that. Yeah, that's finished me. To crop it. Okay, that's the darker one. Okay. Well, damn, that's pretty rude. Just because she works at the Waffle House doesn't mean she can't learn. Crazy. Uh-oh, betrayal in the first episode already? That's crazy. Quail eggs? That's not something you hear every day. What do quail's eggs even look like? Like I know eggs, you know, eggs are eggs, but quail eggs? What color are quail's eggs? Does anybody know? You've even seen a quail before. They return pre-mental chirp. Yeah, that word. Welcome back. We're looking at. Well, I'm looking at quail eggs because I want to know, and Gordon Ramsay said so. I see. They're spotted. Did I win? No, I lost. I'm sorry. I failed. I failed. Now that I understand the game, if we ever play that again, I know the strategy. I made a crucial mistake early on by going into Europe. And also quail's eggs, they look like Dalmatians. Think the eggs are blue? No, they're not. Some are, maybe. Yeah, I know what that means. Blurry eyesight, thank you. Your dad can mostly do anything, but main style is black and gray. When he barely uses lighting these days, he just uses a shader to make the art pop. Ah, I see. That's pretty cool. I always like the black and gray tattoos. I find them... I like black and gray a lot more than color. Damn, I'm wrong. What egg am I thinking about? Maybe like a robin's egg? Because, I mean, some eggs, they are, like, really pale blue. Like, really, really light. I guess it just depends on the quail exploding it from its cloaca. I don't know. What bird lays blue eggs? Birds that lay blue eggs. Well, you would be surprised that a lot of them do. Emus. Eurasian jackdaws. Eurasian magpie. Blue eggs and ham. Yeah. The blue eggs and ham. Greg, I am. The American robin lays some blue eggs. Oh yeah, that makes sense, because there's literally a crayon called Robin's Egg Blue. That was my favorite crayon. And I refused to color with it because it was such a pretty blue. Oh, the Western Bluebird. American Goldfinch. Red-winged Blackbird. Blue Jays. Yacht Snatchers. That's not what that said. Blue Finches. Mockingbirds. Mountain Bluebirds. House Finches. Snowy Egrets. Bluefoot Boobies. And some other shit. I call it an egg. It rhymes with grug. Yeah, the name of that bird was the blue-gray knot catcher, like G-N-A-T. But I read it as Yacht Snatcher because I had 4 hours of sleep and I can't read for anything. Either way, it rhymes with grug and that's all that matters. Me when it rhymes with grug. Today, Josh. Josh. Oops, stop. Stop trying to crop it. What are you doing? Okay. Dog, we need to throw you into a bed and keep you locked up until you get properly sleep. Listen. I couldn't help it. I was saying it earlier, I was nauseous. And then I had a dream about Ink Masters, the show. And then I was awake for it and I felt gross. And I couldn't sleep. Wild. It was really crazy. Alright, I think we've kinda mapped out. We might add a darker tone. I'll add a darker tone for like the pants. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna do that now. Put that on another layer. Oh, I see. I gotta put that top. Oh, I see. Oh, I made a line. Don't look at that. Let's get rid of that real quick. So I never asked, is this cum or are you just making? I am drawing the sub art that I give to the people who subscribe to me as a thanks for showing support. I asked them prompt, and then they're like, I want a raccoon, and then I kind of went ham on the raccoon. Usually they're a bit simpler, but I'm like, yeah, cool raccoon. But yeah, that's what these are. Yeah, you're gonna get one too. You said Pikachu. So I have some ideas brewing about the Pikachu. So that might be too dark. Kind of threw that out there, but yeah. If you want something different, feel free to let me know, because otherwise you're gonna get a Pikachu, and I'm gonna make him really scary. Just saying. He'll be really, really scary. Anything you make is fine with me. If you say so. A little bit darker. I'll make the scariest Pikachu ever. I think it'll be interesting to keep that in like black and white. Like really accentuate that damn Pikachu going through it. Kind of like that scary Mickey that I did in Gartic Phone. So I really like that kind of drippy, spooky, scary stuff. The Michael Mouse of terror, exactly. But this time it'll be the Pikachu of terror. Damn, that's crazy. Only 2 fish. Me when I Michael on my mouse till I Michael mouse. Rock is a rock. A rock is a rock. No matter where you rock. A rock is a rock. This is surely rock. But this rock is not a home. This is not the rock I know. I will rock it all away. If you come back to rock, this rock is not the same without you. It's just a rock. It's just a greasy rock. Wait, what happened? Lamb saw it. This is a rock. It sure is a rock. Damn, the men are sweating. That's kind of gross. Like, who sweats? You? I forgot the question I asked. I was like, did I ask if I'm the rock? I think I'm the rock. They call me Dwayne. They call me the Dwayne. They call me the rock. I'm the rock. Oh, who sweats? Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. That's why I got blueberries, so I'm less dying. You're so sleep deprived. No, it's cause no. It's cause I didn't finish the blueberries yet. But I don't want to. You don't want to finish the blueberries. I don't want to finish my blueberries. Shit. Listen, I did an experiment once where I was like trying to fix my sleep schedule and it didn't work, but I ended up like staying awake for, I want to say like 36 hours, I think. No, it wasn't. Okay, it wasn't that. 20, less than 20, no, wait, maybe it was. How many hours in a day? Is it 24? Yeah, it is. There's 24 hours in a day times 2. 48. It wasn't 48. 30. It was about 36. Okay, it was about 36 hours. I stayed awake to see if I'd be tired enough. I was like, nope, nope. I started running on adrenaline or whatever sugar I got stored up in my colon, I guess. I don't remember what prompted me to do that, do the experiment, but I did. Probably to fix my sleep schedule, but it didn't work. I'm like, damn, I still have energy. And I think I went to bed like 1 hour earlier, so 4 a.m. like, damn. But so it didn't really make that much of a difference at all. It's just kind of crazy. you really think about it. Whoa, what I click on? I don't know, I pressed all the keys. Yeah, unless it was for science. Me when I science. Like, call me Bill Nye. That doesn't make sense. What'd I do? I've like fucked up that line. Let me just not. Okay, I see what I've done. Me popping up to streams is my way of hanging out with you one-dimensionally because you are rare encounters sometimes. It's nice. Oh, thank you. That fills me with gladness, joy, that emotion. The emotion you're supposed to feel. Yeah, I know. It's a rare occurrence that I pop up in the server, in the Discord. Like most of the time, or half the time. No, I'm changing my answer. Half of the time, I get distracted on whatever I'm doing. I get locked in. The other half, I'm hanging out with somebody else, and then I'm like, oh, they asked me to hang out. Shit. I guess, yeah. Don't mind, though. I find you cool to be around, and the streams are nice. So, 2 bird, 1 egg. Win. Exactly. Exactly. Like, this is just like an environment where I can think and just yap about whatever. Just be like, ah, blue eggs even. Yeah, exactly. Me one blue egg. I'm changing that. Nope. Whoops. Let me cover that. Oh, no. Give me that. Give me that one. Give me this color. I do gotta get better at talking to people. That's also part of why I started streaming, so I can try and talk to people. It's just very difficult. I never understood talking to people. Like, oh, how do I know? How do I know they want to talk to me? So how do I know that I can talk to them? Well, it doesn't make sense. Oh, in school they taught you, oh my god, you need to not talk or else you'll get your agenda signed and you'll be in trouble. So I'm like, okay, never talk, got it. And it fucked up everything. Don't mind hanging out in silence with people because talking is cool too. It's just hard sometimes. Yeah, I agree with that. I think sometimes just the company is nice. Just chilling. Like no pressure to start talking or anything. Just someone being there can be comforting. Yeah, real. You get it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it. We get it. School? I don't want to go to school. I think I fucked up the... I think I messed this up. Let me just give it some of this. Damn, how dare he talk to customers? That's kind of cringe. Who talks to customers? So talking to you like this is very fine since there's no real pressure. And get free content, got him! And also Gordon Ramsay. Yeah. It's like, not only does Gordon Ramsay help me lock in, but it also can fill the silence a little bit if I'm overthinking something and just zone the feck out. Because I do that. It has happened. Try not to let it happen too often. Overthinking daydream, it's very fun. I agree. I do that all the time. But sometimes I just get locked into that daydream and I was like, well, damn, how did 30 minutes pass? What the fuck? What? I was like, not that I'm thinking of anything in particular, I just let my mind wander. And wander it does. It goes somewhere. I don't know where it goes, but it do. Stop. Can I keep pressing C to fucking crop the image? I see what I might need to do. What was I gonna say? Well, that's the best part. True, true. However, if there's something I want to do that day, it might push back the time and ruin everything. So unfortunately, it can be a double-edged sword sometimes. I used to do that so much during college. I just like, I'm at my easel. 7 hours later, professor walks in. What the hell are you still doing here? I'm working on the project. Okay, you should go home. I'm like, later. Get out of here, professor. I'm working. I'm locked in. But I didn't watch Hell's Kitchen, unfortunately, during that. I just had music. Which back then, music helped me lock in.
Gordon
oh
Ramsay
shit.
With a fat dumpy.
Oh, I never did the blind. I'm so sorry, I forgot about the blind as well. I just remembered it. Yo, if I forget something, please let me know. I'm not doing it on purpose. Okay, But that also reminds me of other things I forgot to do. Friday's stream, I forgot to do an MS Paint for Plastic, who requested another buff potato variant. And I forgot. Because I was in a collab. The Gartic Film collab. Okay, let me save this real quick, and we'll pull up the MS Paint. Gordon Ramsay with a fat dumpy. I love that as a prompt. It reminds me slightly, just the phrasing of that. It reminds me of when I first played this Notland quest in Genshin. We could name a little dinosaur. And I named mine Stephen Fatty because his full name was Stephen Fatty with the fat dumpy, but that obviously didn't fit into the box. So I had to compromise at Stephen Fatty. Okay. Why am I pulling up MS Paint? Duh. MS Pain. Me pain! Like, me trying to type in MS Paint. Me pain! Think you like dumpies or something? Nah. Ignore the Spampton with the dumpy jiggling. Nah, I don't like dumpies. Got a Minecraft car ad? That's crazy. I love that. Okay. Talking about big shot. You're a big shot. Okay, and I'm going to do Gordon Ramsay with the fat dumpy. Let me get a reference image for him. Well, I already have a reference image. Oh no, it's gonna do the thing. Oh, I found boats. Oh, I'll put it back to Hell's Kitchen in a sec. I just need a classic image. Actually, this looks more like him. Okay. I'm going to do the drawing blind so we can dual wield. Draw the picture of him in the shower in Hotel Hell. Oh my god, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Gotta get them cheeks. The reference image is the show. Well, I can't see it. It's so tiny in the corner. The bongos. I gotta draw the bongos, but I'm also gonna draw the bongos blind because I do owe you that blind. Whoa, there it is. I'm not gonna put the timer on the screen. I'm just gonna timer on the screen. If you blind yourself for my sake, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's not the first blind art that I've done. Trust me, it'll look just as good. Timer starts now. Well, I wish it killed. Can't even see the details of Ramsey anymore. That's fine. Oh, we don't need the details. We just need the cheeks. That's not the brush tool. That's some cheeks right there. That's some cheeks, yeah. Gordon Ramsay cheeks. Okay, now let me draw that. That was the hard part. Omni-Man pose. He's doing that, trying to get into the tub. It's too tall for him. I gotta move his ass over. Oops, well, that's not what I wanted. Oh, ooh, that's abstract. Okay. You fucking donkey. Okay, there's the cheeks. It's the only thing I pick at John is his cheeks. Let's see if I remember the Omni-Man pose off the top of my head. Yeah, that's how it is. And then he's got some like really buffed up knees. This is how everybody gets into the tub, right? I think the cheeks need to be slightly higher because it's kind of sagging just a little bit, you know. Just a tad. I think that needs to be a little smaller too, you know. Gotta let the ass do the talking, you know. I think that's pretty good, yeah! It is truly a dumpy. It is his. He's crawling into the bathtub because he's stinky and it's hotel hell. And he's gonna find all the spillage with the black light. Hopefully that line connects. It looks like it connects. That looks like some foot. An ass mass, yeah. They look like big balls, not for long. I can fix it. Don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Oh, yeah, that's oops. It's fine. Don't worry about that. The TOS cannot get me. Torso. Yeah, this is what Gordon Ramsay's built like. Let me just copy the other side. Transparent background. I've learned where it is. Rotate, flip horizontal. Oops, I flipped it vertical. I mean, broken leg who? Rotate, rotate. Is that horizontal? No, it's vertical. There we go. I had to lean forward. Yeah. TOS. Not the TOS. This is human anatomy. We're learning about human anatomy, so no TOS needs to be present. This is human anatomy. And then how is Ramsay built? Like this? No, no, how do I draw a head? How do I connect the body to the head? He's kind of got a little chin there. He's like an owl turning to look at you as you serve him. Oops. As you serve him raw meat. There's his ears. There's his nose. His British frown. I think I got rid of the nose. Yeah, that looks like him. His little chin. As you see here, this is like Glutamus Maximus. This is raw meat for once. Ribs, he's okay with it. Only his raw meat he's okay with. Everybody else's meat, oops. He's like, look at, like, turn it around and be like, huh? Is that? That's his arm, and, you know, he's like... Oh, I'm kind of flipping him. I want the body to, like, twist like this. That's the goal, that's the goal. So, it's like twisting the body to be like, huh. Well, maybe that just needs to go away. maybe it's just looking off to the side, like, I'm Gordon Ramsay. There's his little hair. Yeah, I think that side is better. We gotta capture that 5 head, because he got a really big 5 head. I think that looks like him. Like, guys, kind of makes him look bald. No, I can see it. I can see it. Hold on, where's my mouse? There it is. It's like that's gotta come down some more. This technique's called hatching. You see the vision. You see the vision. That's his hair. I mean, it looks good from what I can see. I'm courting it! Oh, he's so thick, you're right! He's dummy thick. Bro's like an anime, has an anime nose. No, that's not his nose. Yeah. And then it's like... and then the chin. That looks like him, yeah? That looks like him. His face is concaved a little bit, but it looks like him. Hi, John Gordon Ramsay. Double cheeks up? Yes, I am. It was requested. And I'm also blind for 30 more seconds. But welcome in. I can't read your name. It's way too blurry. Kyle left the chat. Okay, yes, welcome in. I had to zoom in real close. And by zoom in, I mean lean forward. The Gordon schnoz. He do got that schnoz. From what I can tell, it kind of looks like him. Oh, the shoulders does not go up there. But I hope you're doing well. Kyle left the chat. Is today Sunday? Happy Sunday. Yay. I hate Sunday. Just kidding. Oh, my timer's done. Yippee. No, I don't want to start another one. Please, please end it. Yeah, this is not the... I mean, it kind of looks like an older version of him, but I can see the vision. A little sleep's all they get. A little sleep's all I got. Yeah, I was trying to do the Omni-Man pose from memory, but I'm not entirely confident about that, so we're kind of winging it. Oh, he's got that little smirk. He knows what he's doing. Double cheeked up. He's like, And he's got like 5 billion wrinkles because he's stressed. And he's kind of got... His eyebrows are very thin. He's like, yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's the brow. He's like, That makes him look tired and dead. From memory is wild, yeah. I have aphantasia, so or whatever it's pronounced, so I cannot see things in my brain, so it's funny when I try to draw from memory. Unless it's Sans Undertale, because I know what Sans Undertale looks like. His ear's kind of large, but you know what? So is his ass. It balances out. I don't know what the Omni-Man arm pose is. Is he just like on it, rest on his knees? Like, you know, shoulder. That's a shoulder blade. That's another shoulder blade. What happens if I donate 1,000 points IRL? Do you just take off your glasses? Yeah, that is exactly what happens. Arms. Okay, well, he doesn't have buff arms, but you know, he will for the purposes we have here. I hope tears would come out of your eyes. That would be crazy. You have hyperphantasia, so it's a funny thing to meet someone with the other version of it. Sounds like you see everything. That's crazy. Yeah, I close my eyes and there's a black void of nothingness. I try to imagine something, there's a black voidness. I literally cannot see shit. That arm looks pretty nice. The legs are so dummy thick, though. I might need to tighten those up. I didn't realize I made it that thick. Whoa, that's crazy. It's more like there's a third eye for my fantasies. I love that description of it. That makes it sound so cool. I think everyone sees black when they close their eyes. Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. If I try to imagine, there's just nothing. There's nothing there. Yeah, it would be slightly concerning if I didn't see a black when I close my eyes. He was like, I think my brain is bleeding. Rotate the apple index. That's crazy. It's like, in theory, I know what an apple rotating looks like, but I can't. I just cannot see it. I didn't know Gordon had all that. Yo, have you seen Hotel Hell? There's your evidence. There's your evidence of all that cake. Give me an omelette! Well, I got 2 big ones right behind you. You did? Oh, I'm glad. Everyone should know. Everyone should know the power of your Gordon Ramsay's cheeks. cheeks. Well, why did I select this? Oh, I bring it in. Okay. So after we finish drawing the cheeked up Ramsey, we gotta draw a buff potato. I can't remember if I mentioned it, but we gotta draw a buff potato because I forgot to do it last stream. And I feel bad that I forgot. I'm like, I'm gonna take a picture of the prompt just so I remember. And I didn't. I need you to say that out loud to the party. I will let everybody know. Don't worry. I got you. First she gave Gordon a glow up, then forgets why I selected something. Yeah. It's to accentuate the cheeks. Listen. I've had 4 hours of sleep. I cannot function. I should probably take a nap, but I'm determined. I'm determined to draw. That's what we're actually drawing. Racoon, you can't see its face, and I'm not gonna move it. Power the ass. That thing is the same amount of power as one of the Infinity Stones. You're so right. Watch out, Purple Man, whatever your name is. What's his name? The Purple Man? With the infinity. Purple Man. Power mass plus 4 hours of sleep equals insanity. Yeah, and on top of that, I played insane Monopoly for 6.5 hours prior to this. So it has been a day to say the least. I really wish I could rotate this, but I can't because I can't. I can rotate 90 degrees, but I can't grab the side and rotate it. That's kind of cringe. Purple guy's right, yeah. It's okay, get 4 hours of sleep tomorrow, problem. Nah, I'll get my full 8 hours, trust. I'll get my 4 8 hours. My 4 8 hours of sleep. Is I'm probably gonna crash at like 5. yeah, I'll be tired enough at 5 a.m. I'll ask you tomorrow just to make sure. Please do. And by tomorrow, you mean midnight? Because that's technically tomorrow. Deltarune tomorrow? Okay, there we go. I kind of broke his arm, but that's just how it is sometimes. You gotta deal with a broken arm. You gotta deal with, I don't know, a rabbit stealing your cabbage. Sometimes you just gotta deal with broken arm. Got like 2 hours of sleep last night. Always up drawing for Discord. Oh, hell yeah. No sleep, gang. Let's go. I was gonna say something else. I immediately forgot. Oh, yeah. Like, I hyperfixate on things, so I'll just forget to do something important, like sleep. Like, I'm kinda tired now. It's 7 a.m. Maybe I should go to bed. Nah, or I could finish the lighting. Yeah. No, I know you'll be awake at midnight because you're streaming. Yeah, should I fixate on that bed? I don't want to. I see it. I see the bed. But I don't want nothing to do with it. There's his spine. He's got 4 spines. Normal human anatomy. 4 spines. What color is Gordon Ramsay? It's like a peachy color, but that doesn't capture him the color you will. Let's make him a little bit warmer, a little bit brighter, give some more, a little more life into him. Yeah, we love neglecting that sleep is vital. Exactly. Exactly. If there is one vital thing that I could get rid of, it would be sleep. Because, oops. Something's open. Because you can get a lot done within the 8 hours you need to be sleeping. Whoa, that's text. Stop. But that way, I don't want to. Yeah, Gordon. Again. No. Please, I do not want the text. Can the text box please leave? Okay. You know what? It's still open. It's gotta be somewhere in his smelly head. If we were closer friends, I'd get on you for not sleeping, but that's just a regular friend. I will cheer you on like a goblin. I love that. What is open? Whoa. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid, Rigsby. I'm sorry, this is what you have to come into. Hey, yo. So I have a channel will redeem where people request I draw things in MS Paint, and this is one of them. I gotta draw Gordon Ramsay with the dumpy. That's definitely why. Well, thank you for the raid, Rixie. I appreciate it. I hope your stream was well. I hope everyone likes looking at Peak. Yeah, we're watching Hell's Kitchen. I'm drawing, not necessarily specifically Gordon Ramsay, but this raccoon creature that we'll get to when I'm done with Gordon Ramsay. This is a curse as a double centaur for Rixie's stream. Oh, that does sound cursed. Yeah, but I hope the stream was fun. Let me actually give you a shout out instead of talking about Gordon Ramsay's fat dumpy. He sure is thick. There we go. Oh, you're also playing art. Playing art? Yes, my favorite game, art. I hope that was fun. And you drew something that's not as cursed as this. Saw your beautiful art and knew I needed to raid immediately. I'm glad. I'm glad this was the image that you saw. But for those who do not know, my name is Zevin, and welcome aboard the art ship Octopod. That's my little space shuttle that flies around the galaxy and does things. Ramses, what? Don't ask me about colors. Oh no, I won't. I shan't. I'm trying to find the line where it is open, because he's open somewhere. No, I'm trying to make him peach, but there's a line that's open. I hate MS Paint. Oh, is it the leg? Am I looking in the wrong place? No. It's always finding the tiny line. Yeah, the reason we're also watching Hell's Kitchen is because it helps me lock in. There's something soothing about Gordon Ramsay calling you a donkey that really energizes my brain and makes me focus. I don't know. Oh, is it over here? Is it that you didn't like? No, it's something else, sweet lord. What? What do you want from me? What do you want from me, Mr. Ramsey? It's stealing your head. Oh, it might be your nose. It might be the nose. It was the nose! No nose nose. When you finish, Gordon, damn, see, please send it to Chris server. Yeah, I will. Don't worry about that. I gotta get that, like, blondness of Gordon. Selected a gray color. He's kind of, like, blondish. I'm gonna lighten that up just a tad, make it slightly more yellow. Oh, that's a horrible color. How do I make blonde in Emma's paint? That's, like, piss yellow. Ew! Absolute thick! Yeah, exactly. Good God, he's naked! Good grief, he's naked! I mean, it's what he does in Hotel Hell. He's not. Sandwich, alright. Damn. Idiot sandwich, who? Lamb sauce, who? Yeah, I'll just do like stringy hair. Oh boy. Okay, we're almost done coloring. We'll leave some of the white in there. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. IDK. Yeah, I'm just gonna say IDK because that's the first 3 letters. Why is his cheeks look bigger with color? That is the question. It's accentuating his natural beauty. It's like, this is a type of content that either scares people away immediately or is the type of content that people stay for. Because I want to see Gordon's cheeks. Oh, thank you for the hydrate! I need to do that. I got milk out of the fridge like 2 hours ago. Forgot to drink it. And I'm drinking water now, so I'm just gonna have warm milk later. Maybe it'll put me to sleep. I've only had 4 hours of sleep. I was in a hurry making this account, so call me IDK. That is very fair. I shall do that. We gotta get the eyes. He's not Gordon Ramsay without his eyes, so he can stare at you as you make a mistake. Oh, see, eyes? He said eyes! He's got blue eyes or something. Who did that? Oh, thank you for this evening. Why do I have lukewarm glass of milk? Because I intended it to drink it 2 hours ago, but then I forgot. But thank you for the Stevening. Where's Steve? Here I am. There he goes. You get to see my secrets. It's crop! We gotta get some highlights in there, you know, voluptuate those cheeks. You know, damn. Glossy. Spicy. Yeah. Yeah, get that sparkle in there, yeah! Oh shit!
Hey,
how does one forget about milk? We must know because I've had 4 hours of sleep. I forgot everything. I forgot why I selected a piece of Gordon Ramsay. Oh no. But, oh my god, thank you for the bits. You're crazy. Hey, my friend, what if I gave you my money because I think you're cool? Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it immensely. You didn't have to do that. That is very kind. I'm so glad my bit redeems work. It's all FNAF. All FNAF. It's fucking raw. It's try make it sweaty, oh no! I didn't, but I did. You did. Yeah, I really do need to drink the milk. Oh well, I'll do it later. Glossy nose. Glossy chin, mayhaps. No. And the crop is great. And John, please drink the milk before it spoils. No! Never! It's fucking rancid! I'll kill someone. Yeah, I should drink the milk. Oh, it's really warm because it's super hot in my room. Hopefully it's just hot on the container and not the actual milk that's hot. Do you hear me stirring it? Does that sound upsetting? I don't know how I feel about that sound. Like, I like it, but I don't. It's like when I like to touch velvet and then the next day I hated it. It's like that. Okay, the milk is still cold. It's one of those little cups that keeps things cold. I'm not gay, but... And that's a big but. I like how the color is like censoring his ass. Like that. Yeah, they're just peeking through. Like, oop, oop, he's teasing us. He's teasing us. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, getting a shading color. I'll see what that looks like, and if I don't like it, you know. You're not trustworthy, so fuck you! Love it. That is a nice shade color. Let me see. We gotta accentuate some of those lines. Oh yeah. You deepen that crack. Oh no. What a fucking tease. I know. Oh no. Bro, who thinks it's a good idea to get trash out of the garbage? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, he would have like killed her if he saw her taking spaghetti out of the trash and rinsing it off to use for people. I think that looks like him. Make it sweaty. He's dripping with sweat. I don't know how to draw sweat. Like, ew. It looks like he got shot. Ew! I don't know if I can make it sweaty. It's like just dripping. Ew, it is dry. It's very dry. How do I make him moist? I can't think how to do that right now. Okay, let me get the thin brush. Oh, it's hard to do like a curve with a mouse. I always use my mouse for the MS Paint. Yeah, okay. I think we can do this. He's like dripping on his. He's just maybe just got out of the bathtub from Hotel Hell. It's always like dripping a little. Yeah, his face holds back pain. He's like, please, please, help, save me, save me. Okay, let me get rid of that. I don't like that thing. I think that's a wrap. Put some baby oil. God, he's sweating now. Yeah. I don't know what baby oil looks like. It's okay. I'll put baby oil on the potato we have to draw next. Don't worry. I think we're done. Please send this to chat, I'm begging. Oh, I will. It'll be like 5 a.m. and this shows up in everybody's feed. Ram's cheeks out and proud. Okay. Gore butt. Rabs. Hamsy. Gordon Hamsy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I still have my milk in my hand. This is not the people watch. It sure is. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. And then... now we have to draw a buff potato. Please drink it. I am. Don't touch me. I am. There's a hydrate, so I have to. Originate cleavage. Okay, let's see what the other prompt was. Okay, I can't remember if I said that before, but I did miss an MS Paint from last stream. So now I gotta catch up. So a loaded baked potato that is buff and ready to throw hands. So we need... not Gordon Ramsay. Baked potato. Yeah, piss off. That looks like a potato. Oops. I can still smell that crab. Oh yeah, the potato. There's so many potatoes. There's so many potatoes. And then after we draw this, we can get back to our raccoon. Okay. Usually I do their heads vertically, but this time I think I'll do it horizontally to give it that loaded baked potato feel. So all the cream or whatever the hell that is that? Baked potato to make it easier. Yeah, exactly. He's gotta be ready to throw hands though, so we gotta get a pose of somebody throwing hands. Ready to fight. Oh, buff. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Baked bluff potato. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. Potato. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. That's a potato if I've ever seen one. It's got that hole, like, right there where it comes out of the ground or the root. That can be its nose. I think that would be really cute. And then its eye would be, like, over here. Kind of like, what's that one pink Pokemon? The Muna? Where then it, like breathes out, toxic fumes. I don't know what's lore. But you know which one I'm talking about, the Muna. The pink one that looks like, I don't know, fucking pink. It's pink. Let me draw like a basic shape of like the cheese and the cream, I suppose you'd call it. And then we can go in when we add color and get all those details in. Ghastly. I think it's ghastly. I don't think so. I would argue ghastly looks more like that. You know, ghastly. My favorite Pokemon. Okay, let's move that up. Base head done. Now we gotta get it throwing some hands. How about I get spell? No, not hands. Throwing hands. Fine, fighting pose. How about that? Fighting pose. Fighting pose. Wait, no, not ghastly, but the Pokemon Stinky, though. I know that for sure. The Stinky Pokemon. Okay. Okay, I got a dynamic pose, but you know the one I'm talking about, Muna. The Muna, where it's like, Muna. You know Muna? I can easily pull up a picture. Let him go. I gotta bake him. At 350. Okay, we got a pose. As you can definitely tell, that is an elbow. Can you eat him? No. This creature is gonna fight in a tournament and like next week. You can't eat him. You'll kill someone. You'll kill him. Yummy, no, not yummy. No, what do you mean? It's not yummy. It's nasty. No. We just gotta cook for just a little bit. I already see cards from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, kinda is giving that. Pillarman theme plays. That's a theme song. I can't believe we're getting part 7 like next year or something. You should see the other potato brothers. Oh my god, yeah. I'll pull them up so we can look at them all afterward. There's a couple yams mixed in there. Okay, that's the muscle that does the thing, you know, the muscle. So there's neck. And yeah, menacing potatoes, honestly. Yeah, it started out simple, but now they're getting complex. Just fine. I do like drawing buff potatoes. It's weird as that sounds. Yeah, I love drawing. What's your favorite type of drawing? Oh, you know, the buff potato drawings. That's like that's the armpit. Got some like hair in there, you know. There we go. Ultimate potato farm. Ultimate stand user potato. It's like anyone here could be a stand user. The stand user, literally a fucking potato. No sleep? It's 3 in the morning? Well, not yet. Oh, no. You stream, what do you do? I draw buff potatoes. I mean, it's not wrong. It is a majority of the MS Paints that I get. I need to draw a fist. Do I know how to draw a fist for right now? Kind of. It needs to be carved in just a tad more, because I do want, like, fist. You know, that's a fist. I don't know what finger that was supposed to be. No, get that away from me. Point of view Foo Fighters if it wanted to. I thought that was a music group. I could be wrong, because I am not in the know when it comes to music. Unless it's old 2010s K-pop or the Tetris Electro Swing remix. Baked potato and his stand starch surprise. My favorite song, Starch Surprise. Excuses. No, the stand Foo Fighters. Oh, I can shapeshift. Who had that stand? I don't remember. I'm rusty on my JoJo. I feel like I should know it though. I think only part 4 songs, 3. Was it? No, I think all of them had music reference to it. Like, I know, definitely part 6. Oh! It's in part 6. Oh, okay. I believe I remember who that is. Yes, yeah. God, it's been a while. Part 6 was a trip. I like that one. It's a fist. Yeah, part 3 had the tarot cards. Yeah, part 3 was the cards, and then they were like, if we make part 4, how do we make more stands? Oh, music? Arrows? Yeah. Easy. Yeah, I read part 7. It is fucking wild. I don't remember everything that happened, but my lord. Let's try a little bit more of the Bonnie. And then get that in there, and then yeah. Get some of that bakery in here. Yeah. There's an alternative ending to part 6 in the video game called Eyes of Heaven. Oh, I never played that. I didn't play any of the JoJo games, unfortunately. Does Baked Potato also have a dumpy? Is he in the bakery for good? Yeah. 100%. Where Dio achieves heaven. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that would be a twist and a half right there. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna go with, and then let me shrink this down, because I just need this for the colors. Oops, that's not how I do it. I started reading part 8 with a couple friends, but they never continued it, and therefore I didn't. We made it to fucking Shakeway Alley or whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called. Shakeway Street, Shakedown Alley, Shakespeare, William Shakespeare, the alley. I can't remember. But stand potato. Potato. Stando. Part 9 is crazy. I heard it's crazy. Oh. Oops. That looks like a hand. Yep, sure it does. A fist. Let's throw it into these angry. Yeah! Angry potato. I gotta get this, like, orangey, crispy oranginess of the orange for the skin. Your palettes are shit, thanks, Gordon. And then what color is that? Make that just a tad lighter, tad more in the orangey direction. Well, brown is orange, but you know what I mean. Oh my god. Now the gathering star does summoned in the awakening of century-old catastrophe. All the brave men must now face a race beyond the sands of time. With this journey entangling all like a chain, intertwining karma with one's fate shroud with a platinum stand up, shooting across and beyond. Alright, now it's a vigorous bullet. Jojo, break you down. Let these F. She break on my down till I break. She break on my down till I stand proud. I didn't know what I was reading at first, but then as it went on, it's the lyrics. It's the lyrics. It's the lyrics to the song. The song. And then there's like spots on it because it's a potato. Pickled palm leaf. Pickled these nuts. Yeah, it's the English lyrics, so I was like, hold on a minute. Ah, I see now. Me never looking up the lyrics and just be like, I like the song. Hell yeah. Shining in the dark. Ew. Fine dining and breathing. Now we gotta get like the cream, or I guess, what is this? Like whipped cream? And then it's like sprinkled with cheese. And then those red things. I'm gonna assume that's bacon. Cream cheese. Wait. Does cream cheese belong on a baked potato? I mean, I would put cream cheese on a baked potato because I'm a freak of nature, but I don't know if that's something a normal person would put on a baked potato. Is that something normal that people do? You'd put mustard on one? I mean, true, yes. yeah, but that's not the point. Yup, I see. I mean, it put sour cream. Cream cheese is definitely new to me. You see, you see, I like to put mustard on things. A variety of things. I like to experiment. That's why I always question if things are normal, like, you know, putting cream cheese on a baked potato. They're like, I'm not sure what's normal. I'm just a freak. Yeah, I'm built funny. Listen, I wasn't gonna say the ice cream one. I don't want to scare people away. Even though I've said it before in the past. Hee. Oh no, they'll know how much of a freak I am. Oh no. I need to watch you eat ice cream like that. Okay. Bet? Is that a bet? I've come to make an announcement. It's not a bet, it's to satisfy my curiosity, but we can make it a bet. Bet? Look at that highlight. This potato didn't see a racer for a while, yeah. Bro, hairy. Oh, no, thicker. That needs to be thicker. Slightly brighter, too. Potato is ready to fight the whole world, exactly. Was one hand bigger than the other? Yes, but that's just because it shrunk in the oven. It's like a Doom Fist from Overwatch. He's got one huge fist and one tiny fist because he put his one fist in the microwave and it shriveled. So then he had to get a Doom Fist to compensate for his tiny fist. I know the lore. Stealing things from a museum? Nah, he put his arm in the microwave and it shriveled. Then he put the gauntlet on it. Because he turned the microwave that shriveled his arm into the gauntlet. See, we know things. They fucking spare it. Next time we go out to eat with the group, I'm buying you ice cream if they have any, and we can make the group bear witness. Bet. There we go. Just want to show the potato gang. Oh, you'll get it. Don't worry. You'll get the show. We're almost done with this one. Let's get that backlight, and that'll be the last thing. There we go. The potato says probably says road roller da. Gormden, my beloved. I would agree. Buff. Look at how many buff things we have. Buff. Baked potato. Let's see. Well, here's our buff baked potato that we just made. That's a buff sweet potato fry. Nope, I lied. That's a buff waffle fry. I'm getting ahead of myself. It's perfect. Thank you. There's our that's the buff sweet potato fry. and bask in his glory. That's the buff potato chip. Kind of looks like an onion, but we don't judge him. That's the buff smashed potato. Yeah, you're not ready for these. That's the buff sweet potato. That's a yam, but he's included because he's buff. Of course there's a chip. That's a buffer yam. You know. He's marinating. That's what that is. That's a buffer potato. Why am I just now seeing these? Because I think I only shared the sweet potato one with that server. That's the buffest potato. This is the buffest big potato. Yeah, this is lore at this point. This was one of the originals, so a buff potato. That might have been the first one. Oh, that's Capitano. Don't look at that. Yeah. Yeah, that's all the potatoes so far. All the buff things. Theme song aggressively playing. I'm not doing a tempo. I saved this, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let me write down and not to forget to send those. Put them in the Discord, because that's where I put them. Send buff pigs. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the Sonic feet wasn't there. It definitely was. Raw. I agree. Okay, now we can finish, not finish, but continue working on our raccoon. If you want to see the whole thing, that's all we got so far. Raccoon. Blue donkeys. Speaking of blue, I never finished my blueberries. That's crazy. I don't want them, actually. Not right now. Oh my goodness gracious. I gotta set my tablet back up. Okay, there we go. Ooh. That down there. Okay, we're good to go. For now. Now we're getting into art. Look at me. Yes, chef. Me when I can't make eye contact. No, chef. What did you just say to me? Look at me when I'm talking to you. I can't. Quiver in fear. Oops. Whoa. Vinny's help was on the main stage. I love that. I'm just playing with the shadows at this point. It's nothing solidified right now. Because I can barely see. Nope, please zoom in. Maybe just do like an outline of the things, maybe. I'm just seeing what's gonna look good. No, it looks like shit. No. We'll save some of that for later. Vinny needs to know how to handle his meat. Yeah, you would think he would be better at that, but alas, he failed horribly. Me when I have to start over. Is this the idiot sandwich episode? I hope so. are the two most iconic phrases in season 3. No, wait, the first one was in season 2. Oops, never mind. It could be, I'm not sure. That's one of the lines we're looking for. It could be, though. Pretty Boy Sushi Man. What a name. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh no, the venison's dry. We'll never recover. Chicken. Chicken jockey. Stop. 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 I'm just saying, I probably wouldn't eat their food anyway because it's stupid overpriced and I'm poor, so I don't know. That is fair. I mean, if you, it's like it's all the fanciest stuff. It's too fancy. Chef, more things are coming back. This says Joseph Joestar vibe. Or theme 5. Yeah. Oh god, what was the name of the second one? Oh, I forgot the name of the song, and I love that song. Gosh, diddly dang. I can see it. You know that one. Yeah, it's Megalovania. Thank you. I gotta figure that out. That. That means it. Bloody stream! That's it! I got to the chorus. It's bloody stream. That one. I could not remember it. I had to go through the entirety of the song. Not me forgetting. Peek, thank you. Oh my god, that's too much definition. Oh, no winners? Duh. No winners? We love going hard for art, never enough definition. Exactly. You were pathetic. You were a donkey. You were an idiot sandwich. Oh. Menacing potato with ultimate form pose just standing there. I can't believe the potato is the stand of the raccoon. That's crazy. Stand user where? Right here. Like I do want like a shadow like under here, just a little. Please zoom out so I can see if it looks okay or not. Thanks. I think it'll be fine. It just. Maybe don't like that. Also, like Gordon is so fucking funny for the kids, and European shows he's much nicer. Exactly. His demeanor changes depending on who he's dealing with. If he's dealing with adults, like fuck you, you gosh dang donut. If it's children, they're like, come on, silly, you know that's not how it's done. And then European, he's like, this doesn't taste that good at all. Yeah, in the American shows, he's vicious. Because Americans love violence. They love the ferociousness of it. What superpower would I give it? Ooh, that's a good question. Maybe maybe something to do with agility, because the fake lore that we created for this character is that they're a guard at a casino, but they take money off the floor if customers drop it. So in that scenario, you gotta kind of be quick to beat up people and also to steal their money when they're not looking. Something like that. Definitely not as fast as Sonic the Hedgehog, but like something with speed, something with agility. That might sound a bit generic, and it kind of is, but you know. But I think it fits. It fits. And that's the best I can come up with how my brain be right now. Okay, I'm gonna merge these. My head so far up my ass. Oh, I love it. Well, I would give it compassion. Yeah, I agree. Compassion would have use something like a D&D rogue power. Yeah, something like that. Oops. Yeah. A rogue is a good way to describe I was thinking. Ooh. Ooh, stop zooming in. Stop that. Man, I miss playing D&D. I do have the opportunity to partake in a D&D one-shot in a couple months. But there's gonna be like 10 plus people participating, and that's a lot of people. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, the B-Day one-shot. Maybe. I got the link to the campaign, but I'm currently thinking about whether I want to partake since there are gonna be so many people. So I feel like a campaign with the 10 people is super hard. It's like everyone's gonna want to like, do things, you know? Although I prefer a paladin or a warlock subclass. That gives you a stand. Oh, I've never been a paladin or a warlock. I think I've only been rogue. Oh god, I don't even remember what my other character was. Oh no. Oh, I can't remember. Never mind. I wish I could. You're gonna be a wild magic sorcerer because I'm gonna blow up. I'm a stage hazard. So Gale from Baldur's Gate, yeah. It's a good way to get a stand. I know the first character that I made, it was an arcane trickster, but we kind of homebrewed it a little bit, so my character hid inside an ostrich familiar, and the party never saw what my character looked like. Never. Which was funny. I'll put that back. That's fine there. Got your stand arrow up, Patreon. Yeah, the arrow. The arrow itself. Oops. Oh, that's an eraser. It's not just an eraser. More like an eraser. Smooth that out a little bit. Damn. Imagine saying that about your teammate. Yeah, she's a failure waiting to happen. Since it's kind of sentient life form put into metal. Ah, yeah. That is true. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I've been playing through Baldur's Gate with a friend, and I picked the wizard category, or the class. Like, yeah, the category wizard is the same thing, you know what I mean. I'm like, damn, I only get one turn. I only get one action per turn. That's kind of crazy. Unless I'm not doing something right. Which is definitely possible, but you know. I made myself short. I forget what breed I am. I don't know. That's not the term for it. Breed of person. Try it if you plan on doing it. Yeah, maybe. I will definitely think about that. It's giving me ideas for potential character if I do end up doing that. Wizard is sorcerer nerd. Yeah, it is. I think the first Baldur's Gate character I made was a sorcerer. So like this time around I was like, I'm gonna do something different. Wizard. I'm like, oh, I should have picked something else. I know I could reclass, but I didn't. I've committed to the bit. Yeah, first time I played Baldur's Gate, I made Sans Undertale. Literally the ugliest thing in the world. I don't know how I infected him so bad, but bro was hideous. Absolutely disgusting. It probably didn't help that I gave him a little mustache that blended in with his skin tone. And there wasn't any, like, skeleton creatures, so I was just like, yep, fleshy guy. This isn't supposed to be Bone Man. It was terrible. It was terrifying. I make ugly things all the time, but I would think that one was the worst because it looks so uncanny. Yours was a dragonborn sorcerer. Oh, that's cool. One of my friends likes to be dragonborns. They are super cool, I think. I just like dragons. And I think dragons are cool. I know D&D. I like dragons. What's that over there? Oh, I think I drew that. What the fuck did you do to the D&D character a blob of meat? Damn. No, he's like I think it was like a halfling, so it's really short, so the proportions are a bit squashed in general. And I don't know, it was bald, and it had ears, unlike Sans Undertale, and it just looked really strange and scary. I didn't like it. It was just ugly. I would have rather made a blob of meat. That would have been prettier than the thing I made. I don't know how I messed up that bad, to be honest. But I did. I got a talent for that. I got a talent of breaking things and messing things up. What color is this? Oh, I'm on the eraser. Duh. No. What? You didn't use your time wisely? What? You made Sans Undertale? Once you made mine a halfling, half mermaid, half minotaur, and died first session. Oh no! The DM was pissed. Oh no, I'm sorry it died. Oh no. That's quite an interesting combination. Very unique. I've not heard of someone doing that before. Yeah, most... There, that was the sound of me shutting down. me think. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh no. Oh yeah, most of my characters that I've been for like actual campaigns have been Warforged. So the robots. He made you choose a bard sub-barbarian. Oh. That doesn't sound as cool as half mermaid, half minotaur. Unfortunate. They're like, that thing's too powerful, we need to kill it now. Now you're nerfed to barbarian creature. That's crazy. Oof. That looked like a shriveled up potato on a plate. Oh, it was a duck? That was not a duck, that was a potato. Subclass barbarian that are died to a rug mimic. Oh no. Oh no, not the rugs. You gotta watch your footing. Run rug step and they'll bite you. Nah. Oops. Number two. The campaigns I was in, they never got finished, so... Just campaigns that are incomplete in my reservoir of things I've vetted. Not even the one shot I was in finished. Like, damn. It's kinda crazy. I would like to be in a thing where I finish it. You saw a Warlock stand user by some YouTuber and used it? Oh, hell yeah. Inspiration. That does sound pretty cool. Oops. Whoa. Stop that. I just wanted to zoom out. I don't want the magnifier. Please go away. You reached level 20? Damn. Is that the max? I want to say that's the max of level you can go. You really deserve that spa. Now fuck off. I think the highest level I ever made to was 11? I believe. Which is pretty good. But again, I would have liked to have seen the campaigns finish, but I understand things happen. Also, sorry I'm taking giant pauses to think. My brain is running a bit slow. If you may or may not know. I'm on 4 hours of sleep. Not even. And gain their aura barrage or time stop or time skip. Damn. That's pretty crazy. Ora. Take your time, man. Thank you. But usually I'm slightly faster in thinking, but today, no. No, it's a nah. I do appreciate the patience. So I'm also thinking of the way the shadow should be going. That's using 30% brain power. Why 30%? What? Oh yeah, sure. 30%. Specifically 30%. I'm just playing with the shapes to make sure that we get somewhat believable shadows. It shows 10-second time skip that Diablo. There we go. My god. My brain wanted to say Dvalin, but no, that's a dragon from Genshin Impact. Stop. Diablo. There we go. Diablo went crazy at the end of part 5, I'm not gonna lie. I'd have to say part 5 is my favorite JoJo. these in. It just worked for me. And the theme songs were killer. So yeah. Art to it's art. It's art. Racoon. I'm trying to finish the shadows, but I don't think we'll finish the shadows today. If we don't finish the shadows, I'll finish this on my own time. And then next time we'll go on to something else. So I don't want to do too much Racoon. Too much rack. Since the DM would kill me if you chose Aura Barrage Witch with a 7d12. My god. That's a lot of damage. Also, welcome in the 6th. I hope you're doing well today on this Sunday. Well, Sunday for me. It's Sunday! With the disadvantage. Oh no, not the disadvantage. I'm also trying to finish my milk at the same time. It's not been refrigerated for 3.5 hours. But it's still cold, I can confirm. Nobody cares about my fucking milk. Why am I announcing it like, yeah, my milk is cold! It is strawberry milk. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ooh, I got some bone crunchers. Ooh, oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll finish the rest of my strawberry milk. There's not much left. The milk is finished. The milk is finished. It's your favorite. Finish your milk. I finished it. It's empty. There's no liquid inside. It's your favorite? Hell yeah. My water, on the other hand, is lukewarm. Yummy, lukewarm water. I didn't have time to get fresh water from the fridge. Damn, that's crazy. You don't like milk? That's fine. It's normal, yeah. There is normalcy in milk. I mean water. Same beverage. Potato, mustard, ketchup, same beverage. Don't drink cold or hot water. Well, I'd hope you wouldn't drink hot water. You might burn the back of your throat, but... It's like, I feel myself needing cold water when it's cold most of the time. I don't know why. It's weird. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe there's something wrong. Cold water would F up your teeth. Oh, it's heat sensitivity. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I can't, like, bite down on something that's really cold. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts so bad. It's like ice cream. Yep, just let me lick that shit. No biting. Sensitivity. Oops. Messed up that part. Me when sensitive teeth? The first ticket is still a first ticket. The first ticket is a ticket. Also, red kitchen. Whoa. Imagine holding up the kitchen. Bite you on that ice cream. Short for ice cream. Thank you for clarifying. Otherwise, I want to know what eye cream is. I think it's like a... Like, I don't know, is there medication that's in cream form that goes in your eye? I don't think there is. That sounds crazy. Just eat ice. Sometimes I can do ice, but only if it's small cubes. Big chunky cubes, no. Damn, bro, so dense. If you're not making mistakes, there ain't no way you're gonna get hired at Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. You're crazy. I always die first in D&D. That is quite unfortunate. Me and Baldur's Gate. Guess what? I'm dead. I walk into the fight. Everybody targets me. I'm dead. No, that's cap. Cap on that thing. So true. Gorkin Ramses. It's Gorkin. I can't tell if that shadow looks like a shadow anymore. It looks like a line. Maybe I'm dying. Maybe dying. Sure. Yes. It's good, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. I'm extremely detail orientated, so I want to make sure I'm getting it right, because if I'm being honest, I don't have a lot of experience in like lighting and doing things like that, so I was like, oh, does that look okay? Maybe. Is it 100% accurate? Probably not, but we're doing our best. What are you doing? Whoa. I think things also look a bit distorted because my vision is not 100% honed in. It's kind of just like... Imagine the point where our light comes from. Yeah, it's right here. I see the light. Yeah, I see where it's... And kind of, I can see where it's coming from. Easier said than done right now, though. But yeah. Get glasses. I am wearing glasses. Joke's on you. I've already got the upper hand. Puts glasses on. It would have been crazy if I forgot to put my glasses on when I was blinded earlier. That would have been crazy. You see the light, don't follow it. It's too late, it's so pretty and shiny. Like a giant glowing, glistening egg. I can boil it. Get some eggs on! Are you okay? Yeah, of course. Eggs husband. Oh, it's me, your egg's husband. I never forget my glasses. Me too. I believe I need those to, you know, see. This reminds me of the time my dog ate my glasses. That's the end of the story. He did that. Stole them and started chewing on them like a goblin. I'm like, what are you doing? You fat, filthy animal. What? My dog. Did you take them out of its mouth? Did they break? They weren't broken in half, but the lenses were all chewed up and non-functional. And bro just like ninja jumped onto the counter or something and stole them. And I was like, snack. And I said, no, how dare you? You filthy beast. Did I have a backup pair? Did I? I think I did. But I don't remember 100%. My vision is way too fucked up to forget them. That is very fair. Oops. Like real bad. Yeah. I stared at the sun a lot when I was young, so I was like, ooh, pretty ball of fire. Don't look at it, you fool. Why did you even take your glasses off? I don't remember. This was not a recent thing. It was a long, long time ago. Just eat your glasses and absorb the sea. Maybe wash his face or something. Maybe. I can't remember. Yeah, but if I ever do get another dog, and I'll make sure to consume my glasses first before the dog can. That makes the most sense to me. Crunchy, crunchy. Oops. Oh, I'm on the eraser. I was like, why is it not doing the color I picked? Because I'm on the eraser. I only take my glasses off when I go to sleep or when I'm going into the shower. Those are good times to take them off. It's possible I was doing one of those two things. But again, I cannot remember for sure. Pretty much the only time you take yours off too. How dare you? How dare you? I don't know why that made me laugh. Before the stream, I was teaching Rixie how to do tax evasion. Oh, good skill to have. I hoped some excellent tips were learned. And now talking to you about D&D. Yeah. It comes full circle. Your vision's minus 1.5. What's mine? Oh, I don't know. Does it say on my prescription? Let me look at my prescription. Same. Prescription unboxing video. One eye is negative 2.25 and the other is negative 1.5. I don't know what OD and OS means. I don't know which one's left and which one's right, but the OD one is minus 2.25 and the OS is minus 1.5. Which one is the vision of? I don't know. One you have saying minus 3. I don't know. It doesn't explain what these things mean. Damn, I thought mine was bad. Okay, what was OS? OS and OD. It's like separating my eyes, but doesn't tell me which one is which. Why can't it just say left or right? What is OS and OD in eye prescription? I'm nearsighted in one eye and far in another, and it just is them both. I'm a creature. Damn. That's very interesting. Okay, so OD stands for Oculus Dexter, which means right eye, and OS is Oculus Sinister, which means left eye. Why is it called Sinister? Why is the left eye sinister? That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, my Sinister is minus 1.5, but my Dexter is negative 2.25. Evil and intimidating. Yeah, please elaborate. What? Oh, it's Latin term. It's Latin, I see. Oh, but there's also Oculus Uderque, which is OU, which means both eyes in Latin. Ooh, fancy! I'm glad we learned something today. It rejected its humanity. I think I rejected humanity. That's why I'm a robot. Okay. Glad we learned that. I might forget that in approximately 5 minutes, but for the time being, we learned something. You'll remember trust. Human, I remember your genocides. Shit, I dropped my prescription. Where did my stylus go? It's in my hand. I found it. Okay, Chris, let's kill some monsters. Based ADHD user. I'm sure I've got that. Something, I don't know. Yeah, I am distraught. Thank you for noticing, Gordon Ramsay. The sooner you fucking slaughter them, the better. I like being built like a time bomb because he got both autistic and ADHD. Hell yeah. Sister disorders or something. They sure are. As usually, if in the most cases I've seen, if you have one, you probably have the other. Oh, never mind. You only have ADHD. That is fair. Yes. I don't know what that sound was. No, they're not. Lobsters are gnat lobsters. Yeah, chef! I love murdering lobster! I'm getting distracted. Shit, he's big. Yo, hey, yo. Don't say that. Don't say that about the lobster, please. Distracted? What's that? They're similar, but not the same. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what HD is, but the doctor said I have 80 of them. Yo! You have ADHD. Whoa! That's kinda crazy. And 80 of them? Damn. That's a lot of HD. Funny joke. Sometimes my doctor stabs me with a syringe. Oh, that sounds concerning. Why why they do that. Add some wine and sock? Yeah, let me add my socks to the feckin' dish, please. That's not what he wants. That's not what was said, but it sure sounded like sock. Come on, Kirby Drake. Deficit hyperactivity disorder. Yeah. I sure am hyper. Me too, but not right now. I was hyper last night at like 5 a.m. Let me show you what I was working on like last night. It was the next one, the next drawing. This is an octopus. Octopus, you can kind of see it. But octopus, and it's like taking off in the sky like a helicopter. Anyway. Who needs caffeine when I'm built? So true. I put the gray in here. No, put that down here. One of these days I need to see the 5 a.m. you last night. I can't be that bad at spelling. No, you're not. I'm just bad at reading. I'm also running at 4 hours of sleep. So I can't see. Last night I was working on your mom. My mom! Whoa! Sending you to your room after stream. You can't do that because I'm already in my room. You're insane. Bedtime. It is not bedtime. It's only 10:50 p.m. The night is young. Do you know what I could be working on after I end this stream? You're running on 3.5. Like, honestly, I don't even know if I got 4 hours. I'm just estimating 4 hours. It's probably less. Oops, I'm on the gray layer. Yeah, let me erase gray. Erase the shadows. I'm at the edge. The night is young, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. That's what I always say. That's why I could play Monopoly for 6.5 hours and only feel slightly tired. Why do I sleep for 4 hours? And what time do you usually fall asleep and wake up? Usually, estimated, I maybe get tired at 5 a.m. And then I'll wake up around like 1:30-ish. 1:30 p.m. But last night, I just had trouble falling asleep. I don't know. I was working on that octopus and thinking of shit. I don't know what I was doing. But it's like eventually I was able to fall asleep. This is at probably 5:30 a.m. And like three-ish hours later, I woke up and I was like, damn, I'm a bit nauseous. It may have been like too hot in the room, I don't know. But you ever have that feeling that you're awake, but you're kind of still in a dream. And no matter what you do, you're just constantly continuing that dream, but kind of awake at the same time. And it makes you feel all groggy and nasty. That's what was happening. And it was like that for the next 3 hours. And I'm like, damn, I gotta be up early to play Monopoly with the Iron Garden. AKA my robot friends and acquaintances. So yeah. It's only 4:50 a.m. for you? Damn. It is 10:53 p.m. for me. I haven't been that sleep deprived. Yeah, if you're not sleep deprived, you're built wrong. I don't make the rules. The day is still young for you. Hell yeah, there's plenty of time in the day. And you have the day off, hell yeah. We love to see that. Love to see the days off. Oops. Did not mean to rotate that. Whoa. Ha ha ha. With the red team, the blue team trash, with the trash. How did Monopoly go? Well. We definitely totally played normal Monopoly, which means that it was basically 5 rings of hell Monopoly. So, like, you had your regular Monopoly. Then on the outside of the regular Monopoly, there was another ring of properties. And then on the inside, there was another smaller ring of properties. In addition to a second board with another 2 rings of properties. Yeah, I lost. But I wasn't last. I was second to last. Oh, thank you for the big spoon. And yeah, I did get blinded, but then I forgot about it, but then I did it. Oh, thank you for the spoon, or adding the spoon. Oh, we finished it. Kind of. So one person did leave early, but I guess so technically I was third from last, because that person did leave early and forfeited all their properties. But one person landed on another person's property and pretty much wiped them out instantly. Not first, therefore I cast Sun Barrage. You know, that's fair. It was deserved. I smell food and taste colors. Me, no, I don't. I can't smell unless it's very potent. I still have blueberries. I taste the rainbow. Skittles.com. Muhammad Abdul. Yes, I am. I love that quote. Damn, that's crazy. I think that guy's angry. I guess I would be too if I had to pick through trash, but I don't know. I've never picked up trash from the dumpster like that before. Yummy. I mean, what? It's kind of crazy. Think I'm gonna get sleep paralysis? Oh no! I sure hope not. That's scary. I can't say I've ever had sleep paralysis, but I do know a lot of people who have. What color do I? That one. Oh, whoa. Too zoomed in. Me when I zoom in and it's too zoom. How zoom is to zoom. Zoom. Me when I zoom. Imagine lobster. I don't think you can imagine lobster. Living like Larry. No, because you can't. You cannot imagine lobster. A blue lobster. It is pretty blue. What if it was blue? Then that's a lobster. Oh god. Oh! Oh, that blueberry was so feckin' sour. Oh! Maybe it's because I've been marinating it in the warmth of the atmosphere. Ah! Blue Lobster was a meme in 2022. That's crazy, and I missed it. I know there are blue lobsters. It's like a rare occurrence for them to spawn. Yeah, I should give you the blueberries. Maybe. Shiny. Need to head out and I'll be back if you're still streaming. Maybe, we'll see. But if you're not back but when I end, I do appreciate you stopping by and have a fantastic rest of your night. Yeah, I definitely will not be going till like 4 a.m., but you have another 6 hours of stream. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, you're right. I gotta finish the Racoon. I've just been doing the jacket for what? It's been about 4-ish hours? 3.5 maybe? You're right, I gotta finish. If I don't finish it now, when will I ever finish it? Doesn't help that I'm pressing all the wrong keys, even though I know exactly where they are. 5 seconds, I'll play it right now. Yeah. How else are you supposed to gobble your soul? That is a fair point. Are you not tired already? Why not end sooner? You've been streaming for 10 hours. It's like, I can't tell if I'm tired or not. I feel my eyes a little bit droopy, but that's about it. And my head's a little fuzzy, but I don't know if it's tiredness. It's hard to tell. I just have a hard time telling of what I need in the moment. That implies they would actually care rest. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, you think I sleep? You think I get rest? You think I recharge? I feel completely recharged. That sounds like Mr. Krabs. Come on, little buddy, please. That's the eraser tool. One of these days I'll know which one's the eraser tool. I wish you would. No, I gotta go give you blueberries now. That's what? That's. I gotta stay up. I gotta give you blueberries. I wonder if this one's gonna be sour. No. It wasn't sour. Major sleep paralysis demon into James. Who's James? Oh no, it's James! The blueberries can't wait. I need you to recharge so we can annoy our friend together. You're so right. I'll be sure to recharge before then. Is tomorrow Monday? Yeah, it is. The cat. James the cat. I'm unfamiliar with James the cat. Is it like Jake the dog, but it's James the cat? I'm Jake the dog, and Jake the dog. Come on, grab your Jake. It's time for Jake with Finn the Jake and Jake the dog and Jake dog. Did you eat during the stream, or you gonna stream for 14 hours with no proper meal? I got blueberries and nuts, and I drank milk. And I have a can of chicken spread right here. Yeah. Okay, I consumed most of the blueberries earlier, and the nuts. Hi, thank you. And just like you. The evil brain rot cat from the Pennerverse. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with that. I know Jake the dog and Jake the dog and Jake the dog. I have stretched and hydrated, thank you. Peenerverse. It's the Peenerverse! Ah! You need to eat so you can be there for 10 turns tomorrow. That is fair. Unfortunately, it is one of those days where it is difficult to do so. Just looking at it, looking at these blueberries on top of these nuts. It's... Ew. Ew. Brain rot, don't you have Instagram? I do, but I rarely go on it. I'll go on there to look at art, and that's it. And to look at the memes my friend sends me. Instagram is where I send memes to my friends. Many memes! Damn, I gotta get on board with the memes. It makes sense, the reels are a rabbit hole. Oh, I see. I've heard the horror stories. The monkfish is overdone. The horror is good, yes. You're right. I wouldn't scroll neither Instagram nor TikTok with ADHD. Yeah, I typically don't scroll. I don't have TikTok, so it's one I can avoid with. But I'll occasionally glance at Instagram. Damn. That's crazy. I avoid all TikTok, but Instagram is fair game because it was first. The evils. Evil. Evil can't park here between the hours of 6 a.m. and 12 p.m. Evil. Yeah, I don't see too much of the crazy stuff on Instagram. I'm just like, oh, it's some nice art, Eepy. Sans Undertale, and then I leave. It's sad. Frick that. You think that's lopsided? It's 5:11 a.m. now! Oh no! You only got about 45 minutes till Freddy Fazbear is tame. My god, you're gonna beat your first night at Freddy's. Or. Cause you gotta go to no man's land. What? Or it's a noun. Where's no man's land? Damn, that's crazy. Used to be that way on the deep Instagram, my lord. I only scratch the surface, I don't go deep. I never will. That sounds scary. Go deep diving because my humor is rude. You know what? Mine too. My humor is humor. It's like the word. It's just like. It's like I'll laugh at anybody saying the word glizzy. I'm like, glizzy. Funny. You're only at the tip of the iceberg, Normie. Me too. Bro's a cave diver for memes. Diving for memes. Me when the cave is a cave. More let's step forward. Fuck you. Damn, I can't believe you said that. You know you're off the deep end when new memes would breach TOS. No, my streamer has 2 arms and 2 legs. They're a normie that you know of. What? I don't know what that meant. How do you know I have arms? It's Arms, Sonic's new best buddy. A magical kitsune. Kitsune is Japanese for 2-armed fox. Even though I was born with these 2 freakish arms, I learned how to fly with them. And now I can help you cross. Grab on tight. Sorry. I have 4 eyes. You could argue that a lot of people do. That's crazy. I can't believe this. Why would you hide the secret from me? Tonight you were shit, Brad. What are you gonna do about it, Brad? Trust me, Germany, is still not Germany. That's crazy. You've seen me face to face. I'm sure you saw them already. I don't know about that. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Well, how do you know that the face at your face is a face that's a face? Have you thought about that? Have you ever thought about that? This looks like pants. Duh, because I'm drawing pants. Your face. I saw her face. Oh, I'm a believer. Shrek 2. No, it's Shrek 1. I don't remember. Somewhere where Donkey sings it at the end. What? Oh no! Well, welcome in, Rasael the Wraith. Go home, Aksha, you're drunk. I'm not drunk, I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. It's fine, I had a blueberry, we're good. Okay, yeah, we need to banish into your bed. No, it's fine. I gotta Shrek 2 now. I know. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We gotta finish season 3 of Hell's Kitchen. It's late. Go to sleep. It's not that late. It's only 11:18 p.m. on a Sunday. People who think all the time have nothing to think about except thoughts. Say. Yeah, I've had -5 drinks, yet you are drunk. I mean, technically I had milk. Does that count as a drink? It's not just a drink, more like a drink. Drink. But welcome in, Rasael the Wraith. I hope you're doing well today. We're drawing a raccoon. Wakanda forever. So true. This is our full raccoon. Yeah, we're working on the pants. Then I gotta fix the other side of the shirt. Everything else. When you start repeating phrases, you're tired. That's just how it is. Maybe. We're fine. We're fine though. It's like half endearing, half worrying. No, there's no need to worry. No need to fear. Underdog is here. Doing alright? I'm glad to hear it. Streamed the last 2 nights. Ooh, I hope that was fun. So relaxing now, yeah. Relaxing is important. It's something I'm not doing. Look up the time tomorrow. No. She tells Tarun on my snowgrave till I proceed. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I'm proceeding to Racoon. Put a thing in there to make it, you know, make it stand up. We'll do that later when we fix pant. Oh, thank you for the Stevening. Chicken stock! Don't know why I yelled that. That was unnecessary. Pardon the outburst. Thank you for the Stevening. Chicken jockey. Yeah. Chicken jockey. Let's make a lobster sauce. No. What does that mean? A lobster sauce? That sounds gross. You ever get jump scared by your redeems? Not usually, no. Like, half the time I'm not a jumpy person. Like, if I'm playing a scary game, I'm not usually, like, jumping and getting spooks too bad. But if I'm watching a scary movie, I'm like,
Sleeping cat because you need to sleep.
That's not on the list!
Dio and Jotaro.
I see. 2 for 1. I'll allow it. Just watched the Minecraft movie a bit ago. It was so stupid, but kind of fun. Yeah, I would agree. It's fun to watch with the homies. Oh, thank you for adding the big spoon. Okay. Even though sleeping cap is not on the list, I'll allow it this one time. Brad. New window. Oh, it's kind of it's blurring Hell's Kitchen, and I didn't want that to happen. Sleep cap. Honk, shoe, me. No, PNG, I don't want the person, ew! I'll allow this hat one time. This is year 1. Year 1. Year 1. Year 1. Year 1. Sleep cap. What else do we need? Oh, Dio and Jotaro. Dio cap. Walking. Oh. You're approaching me. Yeah. Yeah, let's play Gartic Mode. No. Minecraft is a 10 out of 10. Oh, and thank you for the big spoon. Yeah. It's no, not in there. Dio Jot. Chicken sauce. Chicken sauce. Oh, I'm Dio jockey. I'm going out of order. I should have put the cap on first, but I'm not. Oops. Dio. Nah, that's in the way. I'll put it like right up here. I mean, I can block the color. Who needs to see color? Hat. Oh, it's kind of backwards. Problem solved. Is that on my head? I can't tell. No. Snore me. Honk shoe me. A fitting hat indeed. Me when I am a hat. Hawk shoe. You mean hawk shoe? Oh, she was asleep on the thing. Oh no. What? What do you mean message failed to send? What do you mean? If it was too powerful. Whatever you're gonna send was so powerful, the universe would shatter into a million pieces. Why am I erasing that? Stop. Insanity. The what? I don't know. What? That statement, the blue team hunts down Chef Ramsay. He's a wild animal. They want to cook those Gordon Ramsays. They know it's that they're packing. No, it's like shit. Oops. I get to shoot Chef Ramsay right in his Ramses. Oh, thank you for the spoons. No, look better before I locked it up. Thank you for the spoons. Do it. Maybe. Thank you for the 20 spoons. I do indeed appreciate it. Anyway, I'ma go. That is very fair. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by and all that. Nah, that's bad. Damn, I gotta go one at a time with the Control Z. That's crazy. Damn. Have a good one indeed. Brad. As a lady's nuts, got him. Okay, but if you don't know how to cook rabbits, then why would you take the risk of trying to cook something you don't know how to cook? Are you insane? The answer is yes. Don't answer that. Damn, how'd I have it before? Looking better. Oops. Not that. And so true. So I was trying to figure out how I had the fucking things. Like, I don't know. It looked okay before, but now it looks like shit. Now it looks like poop. I gotta start over on it. Yeah. It's like I ruined a decent thing trying to make it look better. But now I can't put it back to how it was. Was it like that? Maybe it was something like that. Pad. I think we're closing in on it looking okay. Again, I'll probably tweak it like when I'm more cognitive. I think that's the best bet. For hours, we'll put it in. It needs more pants, it's alright. I was debating giving this thing like 800 pants, but I decided against it for some reason. Probably should have went with my instinct and gave it more pants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Whoa, stop. 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 Okay. What's with the SpongeBob rankings in Discord? Oh! I thought it would be fun to have different levels of characters you can obtain the more you partake in the chat. It's like a lot of the servers that streamers have, they have the like little rankings for people. It's like a goal for they can work up to and encourage them to talk and shit. Okay, you know. So what I'm hearing is you want me to interact more. Got you. Only if you want to. It's just there being just cuz. Oops! Not me deleting all my work. If you didn't know, I'm a SpongeBob connoisseur. Nope, you're forcing me twisting my arms at all. I can't believe this. It's the power of Pine Sol. So when are we having a SpongeBob marathon? Oh, when we finish the entirety of Hell's Kitchen. And Kitchen Nightmares. And Hotel Hell. And Master Chef. That lamb is fucking raw. So I feel like SpongeBob would get its copyright strike faster. Nah. Not if we make it really tiny, it's fine. I think if we were full screening it, then yes, maybe. But since it's tiny in the corner, and where there's other shit going on, we can get away with it. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. What if we do watch the entirety of SpongeBob? I'm quoting every single episode, every single line. Every scene. Everything. I would be seated for it all. At one time in college, I recited the entire camping episode. I was acting it out at all. So fun. Silly. It's just raw. Stop, get out. Get. Where is the lamb sauce? But this is Hell's Kitchen, where even if you complete dinner service, you die. Or should I say, the Crustomer. That's SpongeBob reference. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Just cover that. Maybe that'll look better. Oh, that was scary. I got a Steam notification that just popped up that's usually the ones that are like, hey, this person's playing this. But there was like no profile picture, no words on it, no nothing. I'm like, excuse me? This is what are them creepy pastas? Like, oh no, you receive a blank Steam notification at 11:50 p.m. You're cursed and haunted now forever in the next game you open on Steam. I'm just writing them now. You can't make up the lore. I made up the lore. Pants. So true. Looks like a face in there now. Oops. I just want it to look okay, but I messed it up. Sure is pants, and I'm sure I am on the pants for a while. I need to get off of the pants, and we need to move on to a different region. Pets. Pets. It's your menu, Brad! Bye, Brad. You leave Hell's Kitchen with Hell. Stop. Stop it. Bad. It looks wrong. I know it is. No. Oh damn, we already made the black jackets? That's crazy. It's not like it's like go to hell. Like, congratulations, but go to hell. Feck you. I always hated that phrase, hip hip hooray. Like, I don't know, something about it just makes me angry. And it's a perfectly normal phrase, like what could possibly be infuriating about it? Absolutely nothing. But yet here I am, like, ugh, disgusting. Ew. Trendsetters. What's that? Gross. Imagine Sep Ramsey going into your school and be like, yep, these are my 5 finalists for Hell's Kitchen. How am I holding up? I'm almost satisfied with the pants. Almost. And how dare you? I'm not sleepy. You're sleepy. Yeah. Yeah. Baked salmon. What high school students consume salmon? It's crazy. Fish. You know what that means. Fish. Stop. You don't know that. There's plenty of people that hate chicken and pasta. Depends on the sauce you're using. I think it's just this line that needs to go. It's messing with everything. It already looks so much better. All my problems are solved with one erasure of a line. It turns green when it's clean. That's not true. Come on, speed it up. What's that? Damn, that's crazy. No, 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 no. Why would you say your name? I think you go gambling in Vegas. If correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you go gambling. If you're not gambling, what are you doing in Vegas? Being responsible? Boo. Boo. Gambling. A temple. I'm not doing a temple. I secretly gambled in reverse 1999 the other day, and by the other day I mean like a week ago. So that was the gambling for the year. I feel like gambling again. Damn. Damn. How do you fake up vacuuming? It's kind of crazy. Damn, they got the fancy toilets up in Vegas. On a scale of 1 to 10, am I winning? I can't tell. I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning. I think this looks like a fold. I think this looks like pants. Spoilers. Oh, I didn't give a number, my bad. At least a 6. It's not looking like pants. Duh. Looks wrong. I need to get the pants before I can leave. And that doesn't look like pants. Up close, like, oh, baby, but far away, it's like, ew, what the hell is that? Worms? No! The closest version I had was the literal first version. But then I picked it all up. I think I'm like inverting what I need to invert in my own brain. I mean, up close it looks fine, but far away, like, these are tiny and gross. What a fucking donut! No, 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 no. When in doubt, start all over. Fuck. Ah. It's just one of those days where nothing looks right, even though it probably looked all fine, but it wasn't fine. It was hideous. It was bad. Stop. Like, it just looks wrong no matter what I do. I am. And then there were 4. It's crazy. Imagine getting kicked out of what's your first night on Blackjack and you're getting kicked out. Well, you don't get that dream. I'm sorry. You were bad. Oh, you think? I mean, to be fair, you knew he wasn't gonna win because all season long, Ramsey was like, "You're useless. You're stupid. You have no talent for cooking. You're lame. You're bad." You know, finally, something Josh is good at. I don't know if that was Josh, but I pretend it's Josh. Stop deleting things on accident. Please. Pants. Just because of the angle that the pants are at, like it's foreshortened, so there's not gonna be any like good references of foreshortened pants exactly how I need it. Oh my god, I cannot press any keys right today. Stop, just change the color. Thank you. like pants. Dang, that's crazy. Sorry, I've just been zoning out. I'm trying to figure out the pants. Love the detail you put in. I feel like I spent an hour just on this pant leg because it just looks wrong. It looks so wrong. I can't figure out how to make it not look stupid. It's like I'm all around it. I just needed to merge all the ideas I had. But it makes it worse than it does. But I could have been moving on to the other part of the jacket. But no, I gotta draw the pants. It's like, it might look better if when I add the highlights, but it's like, I don't know. I mean, that's close. It's close. It's so close. What if I did that? What if we do that? What if we pants like that? What if... No, it just looks like V's on pants, so that looks dumb and bad. This doesn't look like pants. Lamb sauce. What's the lamb sauce? It's almost like the right thing, you know. my god.
Rawdon Ganzi.
Going to gifts. Okay, now that one actually scared me. I wasn't expecting it. After I just said, damn, I usually don't get spooked by my alerts. I guess that was like, oh, Well, thank you and welcome in, Webby. Hope you're doing well today. Sleep deprived. Stop. I'm not. Yeah, I am. I got 4 hours of sleep. I'm not satisfied with the pants. I think it looks bad. I mean, what is that at an angle? What is that? It looks nasty. Or maybe I just can't see it good because I am sleep deprived. I mean, it looks like pants. It looks okay, I suppose. Because, I mean... I could do some of that to make it pop a little bit more. Maybe that's what it's missing. I don't know. I think it looks better without it. It's like these come up like over here and fill that in, cause it's like that part's the underneath and it's all shadow and shit. How about we don't continue with Hell's Kitchen? But what if we didn't continue with Hell's Kitchen? What if we are Hell's Kitchen? Oh, it's almost there. I've been saying it's almost there for like 30 minutes. But maybe it is. No, it doesn't make sense. What should you name your blacksmith shop in this blacksmithing game? Big Bertha's Bussin' Blacksmith Shop. But shop is spelled with a B in front of it. Bussin', exactly. And don't ask me to repeat what I just said because I don't remember. Is the Bussin' factory of Bussin'. It is done. Thank you. I mean, you're welcome. I don't know what the proper response is. Like, no one ever was. This is not pants. Oh, I keep deleting it. Stop. Guess in this case, I am Big Bertha and it's my show. Only if you want. Not necessarily. You don't have to be Big Bertha. No pants line ever. No pants. What if this is the worst thing I could have done? Given this raccoon pants, you know, just take them off. She's the landlord. It's Big Bertha. No! It looks bad. What if I just hide that? Just hide the lines. Just hide them. Put them under there. No, 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 no. No. Beans! Chicken! Joking? Just chicken. Steve Slava chicken. Zoom in! I can't do it. I can't pants. Chili dog? Sonic? Chicken? Welcome Carol and Carol and Carol and Joyce and Carol and Carol and Carol. And Daryl, and Carol, and Carol, and Carol, and Carol, and Carol, and Daryl, and Laryl, and Harold. And Carol. Oh my god, this looks bad. It looks so bad, bruh. I can't do it! These don't, those doesn't look like pants! Just put the highlights in it, they just pants! What if this one's in light? What if this one's in light? Like the only plane of them light, that's the pants. They looked fine. No, they didn't. It looked like a big walrus that was like smushed into a tiny can of tuna. But far away, they look like shit. No, it's not gonna work. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. Stop it! It's freaking do it! Just... It's too late. It must be redone. Feed and nurture these pads. That's cringe. These look like smiling clowns. I only see clowns in this pants. It's like, fuck. It's only clowns. There's nothing else but clowns in these pants. But do you see what I mean? Clowns. It looks like Doofenshmirtz. Do you see the vision? Bear the platypus. I'm going to invent the platypinator to turn out the entire population into platypi. Why, you may ask? So you see, all the platypi get jealous and get confused and think that you're your family. Then you'll try for ages to find your real family, but you'll never find them because they're just people who don't even know you. Ingenious plan, isn't it? Oh no, you touched my self-destruct button. Shit, you foiled my plan. I don't know what that was. Huh? Don't worry about it. Do you see the vision of Doofenshmirtz in his pants? I only see clowns and Doofenshmirtz. Do you see Doofenshmirtz in the pants? I see Doofenshmirtz in the pants. Stop. Stop! 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 Go back! Stop zooming in, please. Stop. Stop. Thank you. I'm looking to see if it's a thing, if that looks like poop or not. Get the bed. No. Get the Doofenshmirtz nose in there. Clover. I remember your genocides. I think that's okay. I think it's okay. I'm just gonna thin this out, thinning this out just a little bit. Because I like the way it is. I think the pants are okay. I could be wrong. I could hate them in like 5 seconds. As of right now, I think they're okay. No, they're bad. They're bad. They're bad. I don't like them. I don't like them. They look weird. They look weird. I mean, that's not even the part that anybody's gonna be looking at, because they're just gonna be looking at this, but they're like, oh, they're pants. Ew. Nobody's gonna be looking at the pants. No, it needs something up here. It's fine. Are you sure it's fine? It looks stupid. I mean, we're being too critical. It's fine. It look like pants. No, no, no. It looks bad. It looks bad. This looks terrible. It looks bad. Not just the pants, but the shirt. It's not fine. Oh no. I never finished that portion. What? Yeah, I'm still alive. Oh my god. I didn't intend to. I was like, I'll stop at midnight. No, I couldn't get the pants right. It looked fine, but I didn't think it looked fine, so I redid the pants like 50 times. I'm still here. And then I'm starting to look at everything like, damn, it all looks like it's bad. Ah. Have I said any key moments in Gordon Ramsay? I don't think so, no. Nothing notable. No idiot sandwich, no lamb sauce. No nothing. It's literally fine. Thank God. Wow, we've this is all we've done today. Jeez. Just that's all we've done. Damn, that's really sad. Oh no. Gordon doesn't care. Gordon's like, yeah, whatever, just talk about it, whatever. Like, the only part that looks good is the sleeve and that shadow. Everything else looks bad. Oh no. I'll fix it later. And by later, I mean when I end the stream and work on it for like 4 more hours. Stop. You don't get to walk. You don't get to see the final 5 minutes of the program. Cliffhanger! No, that's Corolla. I can't do that. It looks good so far, though. No, it doesn't. There's so much wrong with it. It looks bad. No, I hate it. I just leave it as that. Just leave it as that. Like, the pants are different now. They're too shaded. Speaking of pants, time to mess with them more. Friend inside me. The pants are fine, they're too dark! They're not fine, they're hideous! You are your worst critic because they look like shit! They're too dark! They're too dark! It's like, this part needs to be... This part needs to be like that color. And then... I gotta save the blacks only for the most blackest of parts. No, I only like you're right. They're fine. It's literally fine. No, but it doesn't look fine. They look like weird bananas. Did you see the clown in them? They're like, ah! Do you see the clown? It's fine. The clown! You don't see the clown that I see in the pants! I can see it though! I know! Those fucking clowns in my pants! Get out! Oh no! I think that means I should put it away till tomorrow and work on it later. If I'm seeing clowns everywhere in the pants. Honk honk. Oh. Oh, sorry, I spent like 2 hours on the pants. I felt like 2 hours. No, that was probably not a fun time. You have 4 hours of sleep? Excuse me, about 4 hours of sleep. It's probably less. You should rest? No. Why should I rest? When I can do line art for an octopus instead and worry about the raccoon tomorrow. If you can't sleep, you can hang out with me if you see or something. Okay. And work on the raccoon? Hell yeah. But you need to rest. That is true. And I need to finish my blueberries. I didn't do that yet. Oh, oops, don't look at that. I wanted Hell's Kitchen. No, snooze that shit. Back up. Okay, there we are. Probably eat something fulfilling, but yeah, my blueberry. My one blueberry. Okay, I think we're gonna end. Ooh, sorry, I worked on the pants for 5 hours. Starting seeing clowns after being live for 12 hours. It's only been 12 hours. It's not that long. I've gone longer, slightly. Just watched the Minecraft movie. Oh, how was it? I hope it was a good experience, I guess. I just need to know. Me look, let's see. Oh my god, who can we read into? Who's live? Who's live? Is there anybody who's live that I know? My god, Plastic Patches live with sub Counter Strike. I don't know what that is, but yeah, we're gonna go in there. Flint and Steel! It was funny though, the first 20 minutes in the real world were a bit boring. Yeah, I felt that like...
Flint and Steel.
Flint and Steel. Me when I Flint and Steel. Flint and Steel. Bye bye, my Gosha. These nuts, I got 'em. I'm glad you had a good time with the Minecraft. We're gonna be raiding into Plastic Patch. Even though he's gonna be like, how dare you raid into me? You're stinky. And honestly, same. I am. My brain's been liquefied. I'm gonna finish the raccoon later. The next time we'll work on something else. I would have loved to have finished this today, but, you know, things don't work out, and sometimes you spend 5 hours drawing pants for no reason, even though it probably looks fine, and from a distance it's fine. But, I mean, from a distance it's fine. Look at it from a distance. Yeah, you can't even see it. It looks literally fine. But up close, ew, clowns! You see the clowns! Burgers. Anyway, thank y'all for joining and watching and hanging out. Explodes. I'll have the I'll have what? I'll have the schedule in the Discord on like Tuesday or something. So we know next week. There's nothing to lose. My sanity, my self-respect, my lunch. Squidward quote. Anyway, we'll be back Wednesday. Take care, and I'll see you next time. Bye.